hello everyone. I'm back. I got some wake up juice. I'm ready to go again. Did we get the fun boxers joke before I cut out? Oh no, he's back. You're right. Did we get the fun boxers joke before I died? Because I went here and Clover was like, so many boxers, and we were like, you mean boxes, right? And Clover was upset. Anyway, hello, I made some wake up juice and went to the potty. Chat's not working on screen? I see it there, it's just not scrolling. Hold on, maybe I just have to... Perhaps. Refresh the cache. Alright, try typing in chat now. Well, oh wait, it's under me. Hold on, let's move my big ass head. Nope, never mind, still not working. Oh well. I guess I could... Chat, come back. Why have you left us, chat? Let's steal chat from another instance. And maybe it'll come back. Because this happened during a different stream too, right? Oh, it's the same thing, I realize. That's just the same source. So give me the... Finally, a streamer defeats chat? I don't know if that's what I'd call this. Browser. I apologize for the scuff.
I'll fight ya!
Don't fight me. At least those work. It's not working over here either. Fun. Well, I guess just no. I want my chat from my stream, though. Give it back. Give it back to me. I guess not. Oh well. Maybe it'll fix itself at some point. Like it did previously. Alright, well, I can read you. I'll just have to be more attentive at reading it for the archive. So, while I was gone, I was just looking back over my stuff, and I realized we still have something to put in here. I don't know where it is, though. We have not put in when Sigma got kidnapped yet. Which is not part of the actual puzzle, and I said, how could anyone have actually done this? I'm going to assume this is what gives us the secret things. So that would be 12, 25, which would be something 2. No, it would be B13. It's not how that works. There we go. Yup, there's the secret file. Screen's blue now. Do you think we could possibly... Do you think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah. It's probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. Fun fact, I got that like immediately. I just forgot about that we had that hint until I was looking at him down. Hey, look, Chad's back. Look at that. It came back. I'm gonna have a victory Oreo. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Stuff. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Ew, what a relief. Alright. Now, back to the water. Alright, I still have it. So, for this. Where's the pH chart? That's not the pH chart! Okay, so I would imagine I need these, right? But I don't know. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. I've been going on the assumption that this is that 0 is 7. But I still haven't used either of these. Hold on. Let me pour that out and put it at 0. I just went under the assumption that this was 7. But that's not necessarily true. That's what this is for. It's green! Hey, look at that. The pH detection chemical worked. It's sort of a yellow-green. Well, going up by the pH scale we got, it looks like the pH for the solution is 6. Okay. This is the water you got from the 0 button, right? Right. The water you got when you press the 0 button at a pH of 6. That would mean, if you push the +1 button, you'd have 7. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So then, to get... We need +1 for the neutral, +3 for the basics, and -2 for the acidic. I'm a clever boy. I'm a clever little slime guy. So neutral water is going to be +1. I poured it in, not poured it out, right? Just poured it out. That would have been really funny if I put those in, went over and been like, haha! It's empty! That's the solution, right? Empty! Okay, I didn't realize hitting that would just change it automatically. Change the water. Change the world, my final message! I have no idea what that's from. I just know that's a meme. Alright. Get you, boy, buddy, booze in there. They're empty in the beginning and that was the right solution. It was just a mistake to fill them at all. That would be such a funny solution, though. Look at the screen. Yeah. The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of ration boxes so that they match these values. By dragging a box, you can swap them. Okay. Oh boy. New screenshot. We're gonna use the power of screenshot and memos. So, let's divide this into 3. Okay, so this would be, if this were true, A would have the the meat and the chicken, the soup, and this would just have all of them. So for that, this would be 3, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so yeah. 0, 3, 2, 2. Okay, so A is just all. B. There are 2 combinations of things. It can be either split into 2 or it can be split into 3 and 1. So if it's the 2s, it would be 1 and 3, and that can't be it. So it's not that. So then it would be 3 and 1, which would mean it could be 3, 1, and 0, in fact. So that would be 3. Well, that still wouldn't be enough, though. Unless it can have multiple of the salad. But okay, so that would be 3, 2. That's 3. Well, no, in fact, let's do this. So that would be those, and then I have to have 4 of that. So for the 3 green one, it would be 1 of the bread. For the 1 green one, it would also be 1 of the bread, and then that doesn't add up. It could be the 2, 2, and then 0, maybe. Okay, because that doesn't work. So then, if it's the... So it would be... Let's do 2 and 2. So then this would be 3 meat, 1 meat. And it would be 3 bread, 1 bread. And then for the 0 one, it also would not work. You know what? Okay. It could be... Right. It could be like 4 of the 1 green one, and then fill it off with the 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would still be... That would still be 1 off. That almost works, though. Alright, let's come back to B. B's annoying me. We'll come back to Mr. B. C. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yellow. So let's do 3. 1. A different one. And then another 3, maybe? So in that case, it would be 3 meat, 3 meat. No, okay, so that one doesn't work. There'd be 2 extra there. Two and 1. so 3, 3. 1. And not enough. Okay. Maybe. So let's also go through this. It would be 3, 2, then 1, 2, 3. There's 4 left. So if I do another one of the meat, make that another 3, make that another 3. No. No, there's no one that would work for. So there's none with a 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 0. Which, if I, instead of the fish, do 2 meat, that stays the same. That becomes that. Okay, so 2 meat, 1 salad. I wish I could have the other thing on screen here, but that would be annoying to do. Just for context of anyone, I can't, I'm using this chart, which I have on my other screen. So if you want, screenshot it now, so that you can know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, math with food! Isn't it great? Okay, so 3... we're doing the meat first. 3, 3, let's say. And that would be 1, 1. I did this wrong? How did I get 3 of these here? This is incorrect. Okay, so let's go again with the 2 meat. 2 meat. And I would put that 1 and then 3, 3. And then 1 salad would be that, that. So 1, 2, there's 4 of these left. So do 1 for whatever the purple is. So that would be that. And then that. Yes, okay. That's now right. So then that would be 2, 1. So it is 2 meat. 2 meat, 1 salad, 1 purple, that I don't know what it is, and then 1 soup. It's a little bit more than 2 meat, 1 salad. All this math is making me hungry. What was the method you did it in, Hope? Curious question, genuine question. If it's easy, because I can do it with this, but if you have another way, it'll work. Okay. So let's see. Let's do 3 bread from whatever the purple is, which would be 1 meat, 2 butter. I think that's butter. So 5 of you left. There's a lot of this left, so we're gonna need a lot of meat. We're gonna actually restart. Nope. Don't want to fully delete it. Nope. We need the meat. We need the meat. So let's do a meat. Let's do a fish. Let's do, purple. Let's do... I don't think this one's gonna work. There's 4 of these left. I literally just went to the puzzle, looked at one to see what needed to... Oh, wait. I looked at the puzzle, looked at one to see what needed to change, then moved on to the next one. Oh. I can't even move this one. Oop, nope, go back in. I can't even change A. Which is one of all. I figured it out. Also... Oh! Okay. I see what you're saying, Hope. Okay, so that is gonna help this a lot. So for C right now, we need 2 meat. So let's just steal this meat, for example. I think that's correct, yeah. 1 salad, 1 purple, 1 soup. Yeah, okay. So now there's 1 less meat involved. And there are multiple fish involved. So I would like to eliminate the meat. Okay, so C and A I don't have to worry about. I'm so mad that I figured out A and already gave it to me. Okay. Okay, so... Right, we... still have 2 meat options left. And then we have 4 fish. Okay. This is probably going to use, I'm going to say 2 of the meat remaining. So let's do that. 1 bread, and that would be 3 and 3 there. Then we would need, let's do 3 of the bread, 1 meat, 2. No, maybe this only uses 1 meat. And then multiple fish. Because I'm definitely going to need to use multiple of the purple here, I think. Let's start you over. Let's go with the fish assumption. So, fish would be that. Let's use another fish. Now let's use the purple. So it'd be 3, 1, 2. There's nothing that doesn't use bread. Three, 1, 2. And then I would need... I need the 1 more bread here, though. Hey, you know what else we could do? You know what else we could do? Hold on. Oh, I can't retry it, never mind. Okay, no, I'm not. I cannot brute force this. Oh boy, can I not brute force this. D needs a lot of meat. D needs a lot of meat, so let's just give him the big meats. That's gonna be 9 already. No, okay, no. It's back to how we're doing this. Alright, let's do E. Let's try E. Maybe E will make sense to me. Let's give him a fish. So 3, 1, 2. Then let's go the purple. So 3, 1, 2. Let's give him another fish. So 1, 3, 2. There are 4 left. So let's... I can't give him 4 soup. Can I? No. Alright, let's take out the fish. No second fish. Only 1 fish. Only 1 fish for you. Let's give you soup. Let's give you another soup. You like soup, right? That's not gonna work either. We're taking away your soup. We're gonna give you regular meat. You know what? Have meat. This is the problem right here. And then I can give you a salad. Could be 2, 1, 0, but no, because there's nothing that gives no meat. But I can give you another purple! And that would be enough. Okay, so that was... meat 1. Fish 1. 1, 2, 1. Soup 1. That was the meat. So this was the fish. It was 2. 1, 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 2. Doesn't exist. What did I do? This was fish. 3, 1. Okay, that was purple. Fish. Purple. 1, 2, 1. Does exist. That's the soup. That's the soup. This is the meat, right? Yeah. Then this is another purple. Purple 2. Alright, so meat, soup, fish, double purple for E. Meat, fish, soup, double purple. Okay. So now we have this down to a collection of things that we can feasibly use. I'm going to memo this out. I can get rid of these. These don't matter now. There is 3 fish. There are 3 salad. There's one purple. Which is probably like potatoes. There's one meat. Right, so one meat, 3 salad, and then there's 2 soup. This is potentially the most brain I've had to put in a puzzle the whole time. So, let's figure out D. Let's give them 2 fish. So that'd be 1, 2, no. Except let me do those in red. To make this a little more readable. Okay. That's incorrect. 3. I'm gonna put F. So we know those are the fish. How many purples are left? 1 purple. That purple's gotta go here. So we're gonna put the purple here. P. So now we gotta do 4 meat. 3 of you and 4 of you. How do we do that in potentially 2? If I put the meat here, can't be the meat. Can't be the meat. I don't think I can, in fact, do it with this combination. Get rid of the fish. Get rid of the second fish. No fish for you. I'm gonna keep the purple, though. So we're gonna put the 3 here. One here. And then 2 here. So P. Well, it has to be... What, 5 things? 4 things, I think? Actually, yeah, how many does that have to be? 1, 2... It has to be 5 things. So the next... I have a bunch of salads left, so let's give you... Oh, this guy's gonna eat a bunch of salad. Let's give you a salad, though. So, 2... 1... No. We're giving you the meat for sure. We're giving you the meat for sure. So let's give you the meat. 1 bread. 3, and then 3. M. And then is there a... I would need a 3 here again, though. Oh, you know what, though? If I give you the second fish, that's exactly what I need. Actually. Because that'll be... 1... 3... 2... And then... Salad. So, 2 fish, 1 pea, 1 M, and then 1 S. So 2 fish, 1 purple, 1 meat, 1 salad. For D. You have 2 fish, you have 1 meat. There we go! Me smart! Am do! Good job! I feel like your method of doing this seems overly complicated. It probably, but... I just solved the shit out of this puzzle!
Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited?
Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. That was hard. I did a great job. Did you see the screen? This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it! Now we can open the safe. I have a little Oreo in victory. No, Paul, man, great job! I did the best job that's ever been done. You've never seen better. This is a safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AP room in the infirmary. But we need the password. Could be just like the others. Alright. Sun, star, moon. Ha! Hit open! Alright, what bullshit are we learning this time? This is like... Hello, Don Don Patapon! And hello, Raiders! I am, of course, the ever-illustrious Saucy's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire! I just solved the shit out of a puzzle, and I'm the best! And we're about to learn some bullshit. I was gonna say, there are not many actual puzzles left. Or many escape rooms. Because there's probably one here, there's probably some over here, but there's not gonna be any escape rooms over here. So this is one of the last puzzles we're gonna do. Alright. But, actually, I can figure out exactly how many there are. We're at the beginning. There is one puzzle left to do. Because there's only one secret file left. Have we reached the last reward? Not quite yet, but we're going to today. We're going. Cooked food 1. Twice cooked pork. A Szechuan dish. It is made by pan frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with dubanjiang or mianjiang for flavor. I'm butchering those words. I do apologize. I've never seen them in my life. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables. This is not one word. In a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, ketchup, manis, and terasi. Why can't we put spaces anymore? But yes, hello, what were you playing, Don? You were playing more Caligula Effect. How are you beat? Have you beat yet? How do? You've been playing that for like a year now. Schnitzel, a German dish. It is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, and frying the meat in butter or lard. How do you pronounce it, Waddle? I thought I did good. How was my worst pronunciation the Spanish one? It feels like it. We're getting close to final temper. Good. Good. I'm glad you're getting there. I hope you're still enjoying it, at least. Oh god, I'm not reading these. Food that have probably been mentioned. Have a nice blank, too. Word 0 the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. I don't think I've heard any of those. Free the Soul. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped of Y to become simply Free the Soul. I'm sure that Y is a Greek letter. The founder of the religion is known simply as a brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from the physical bodies so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem to be a pretty scary group of people. Have a nice tomato. Have a nice trauma is definitely one that they've said. Myrmidons. Free Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. See, I still believe that Dio's the Myrmidon, but he doesn't seem like this stuff applies to him. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on a watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. Oh no! How many Dios are there? I don't like that prospect. I don't want there to be more of him. The world can't handle that. Kay has our face. I feel like this is supposed to make you think that Kay is a Myrmidon of, like, clone of Sigma, but I don't think that's the case because we've already gotten Kay's backstory. Brother, the founder of Free the Soul? You know what? That kind of looks like Dio's hair, though. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened, and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights, he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God has spoken to brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing the mission, and at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y, claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. So, I've pointed out before, Dio means God in Italian. I would not be surprised if either he actually goes by God, or he has made the clones of him, which are the Myrmidons, named God. Bracelet 3. Here's important information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Amdex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wielder. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when somebody puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Interesting. So the needles are already in us, but we've seen specifically that when we hit 0 or break the rules, a needle does come out. Alright. Now the real code. Sun. Maybe they're all injected with Radical 6 at the start. Ooh, maybe. That would make sense. And that's why everyone, regardless, that would be how Sigma technically has it, and is experiencing the symptoms of it. That would also be how Alice, Phi, and Clover have it, who've been locked away. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is... a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary says floor A. Yeah, so the one in the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be... I'll note, I'm amazed you only have 3 endings so far, given how many puzzle rooms you've done. Well, so I'm pretty sure I've been able to go back to some of the things, but I wanted to, like, finish out these lines. I like to finish out lines when I can. And we've just been doing these the last few. But, yeah, I don't know, my method of doing stuff is my method of doing stuff. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure there were, like... This one we can probably go back to. Another raid! Wah wah! Ha ha! to Wawa, Papa, to Wawa, Papa. La, na, na. Hello, Nessie. Hello, Raiders. How is my favorite flesh tuber doing? How's the three houses going? For those that don't know, I'm the ever-illustrious Saucy's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. I played the video games, mostly horrors, or RPG-type games. They're cool, it's fun. Right now we're playing Virtue's Last Reward, a murder escape game that technically counts as a horror game. And we're hitting towards the end of it. We're getting there. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can go back to this one, because we have the stuff for that. We can probably go back to this one, and then these two are the bomb ones, which we don't know who set us up the bomb yet, but that's probably we find out in this. But yeah, how's the three houses going, Nestle? You haven't been able to. They'd be green. Okay. Stopped halfway through this. You're gonna leave to avoid spoilers. That's totally fair. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Nessie's a good bean who's been a friend for a while. She's cool, and like I said, is my favorite flesh tuber. Go give her a follow. A lot does happen in three houses. that is true. But yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to get on out of here. Like I said, we're getting towards the end of some stuff, and we're gonna be finishing it off tonight for anybody who wants to stick around. Flesh tuber is just non-VTuber. She's just a regular person who do the stream. But Nessie's anything from regular. It's a lovely term I've never heard before. It's not that commonly used, but I know me and Hope use it. And I don't know if it exists beyond us, but I love it. It's fun. Key cards. We have moons on them. And they have to be cards the announcer was talking about. And I've spread to you guys now, this is true. Yes, spread the glory of the sauce. Spread it to all. Bring me viewership and fame so that I might be the famous streamer. And get money so that I can live 2D and then get more money. It does exist beyond. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say that we created it because I'm the best. I've got two of them, just like with the sun keys. I tried to make my password flesh, but Google said it was too weak. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Why do they always question this? I don't understand. Now what we've got left. A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Alright, we're gonna ally with Clover first. She's probably gonna, given the lengths of these, she's probably going to betray us and leave and kill Alice, which will be interesting. Actually, no, she might not. Some Dio will probably betray, and Luna will die. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to do this anymore. This is the exit. It's locked. Alright, here we go. Okay. Do it. 3, 2, 1. The flesh is weak, but the jelly is weaker. But Rika says that the jellyfish are the strongest. You found it! I forgot to say it. Thank you, Don Patapon.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Of importance, we don't know that we'll die by this happening yet. The gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then, here's the other group. The one that probably does know. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AV gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
Where's Quark?
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Yeah, it was Dio, like always. Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Ah, he's missing again. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other
Gone.
side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left. But on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Boy, this is a long way around, huh? Boy, this is a long way around, huh? Oh, so you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
Oh yeah, we didn't come out into the warehouse this time.
In any event, we've
That's
spent some
why
time
some of
searching,
them have
but
been, like,
unable to locate Quark.
questioning stuff. Of like, oh, what do you mean there's doors in a warehouse down there? Not everybody comes out into the warehouse. Okay. Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
Don't worry, Junpei. We'll
I guess
we'll
there's
do
nothing
help.
for it. I'll help look for him.
I imagine Quark's VA must have had to blast like half of Quark's lines are post-infection. I think more than half his lines are post-infection.
Me too.
Granted, most of the post-infected lines are literally the same lines. I think he actually total has the least amount of unique lines in the game.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
He gets some like at the start, and then in the one where we cure him, but that's really it. Whereas like everybody else talks all over. Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Bing, bing, bing. Ah, this place. Oh, I'm sure everybody had a blast with Dio here. What is this place?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles on his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. Bing, bing, bing. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way! Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? The fact that he's not concerned that an AB gate is open makes me think that it was Dio's group or no one that found the information of if you open the gate prematurely, or if both groups don't vote, they die. In which case, he doesn't have the protection of, oh, I didn't know that this time. Unless, again, nobody had gotten it. Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Bing, bing, bing. Dio would 100% claim ignorance even if he did. He would! But, like, it would be easier to call him out as a bullshit liar. Hello?
Oh,
Dio!
it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
I don't know what that means, Dio. Hey, there's no time for jokes. Should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Dio, you fucking asshole. Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior.
I don't think the child is Zero
He could be
Senior.
hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea.
I mean,
to just
hey,
swallow everything that little
at least
bastard
he's,
told you.
like, being consistent with his lie.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself.
But, like, he
Don't come
doesn't
crying
realize
to me
that
when
that's,
it
like,
bites you in the
literally
ass.
Tenmyoji's son. The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you.
You found him?
We found something. Come on, all of you.
Something, not Quark. Something happened?
Just... You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we
The crew
going?
quarters.
Uh-oh. Nothing good happens in the crew quarters. Is Alice dead again? Is Alice dead again? Or is this the bomb, actually? It's been a while since the bombs came up, and this is the kind of reaction they had to the bomb. Nope, Alice is dead again. Luna is also dead again. Great.
No.
What in the world?
Oh, well, yeah. So now there's no reason for Dio to not vote betray and get out. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through a layer of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves in the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. I just realized, is the hole in Alice's chest in her outfit literally so she can be stabbed there? I mean, technically it's there to cover up her boobs, but... yeah, you know what? Maybe it is. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Of course you do. Meanwhile, you're the one who did it.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you?
Yeah, but then we put our get-along shirt back on.
It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
He's not technically wrong.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too.
Luna's too good a girl.
She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too, so she wouldn't rat you out.
Well, okay, but if that's the case, where did the injection gun that killed Luna come from? Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally.
So it could be the opposite. You killed Luna first, and then Alice caught
If
you.
your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep.
I like that they don't accuse Spy. They're accusing Dio.
Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
I don't know, why wouldn't you? You're an
Pay
asshole.
attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You!
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
Listen, sometimes you just want to sit on the floor, okay?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
I don't know, Lotus took a nap in the middle of an escape game in 999.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
This is true. Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room.
Quark did it.
I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
He's not wrong, but again, child.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. That would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
I wasn't thinking that at all. Bing, bing.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no vote is
It would
recorded
be really
before
funny if
the
somehow
deadline
Quark
has
was
passed,
Zero Senior.
Any not
Alright, time to head for the
I
AB
still,
rooms, guys.
he's not. It's Sigma, but well, okay. I'm. It could not be Sigma, but I'm still pretty sure it's Sigma. Come on, we've got more important things to
So
worry
you're gonna
about.
abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up.
Her friend is dead, you
This is
bitch.
your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Shut up, Dio. Because Dio's
Right.
getting out of here no
We should
matter
get to
what.
the Flore warehouse, guys.
Unless Spy manages to, like, drop kick him and vote ally so they don't get 9.
Come on.
That's the only way that Dio and Phi don't end up with 9 points here. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get to 9 in the next round. Clover,
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too.
The first time? Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's dad? Alex's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was prepared to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Fi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're going to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
I believe Fi should be able to super drop kick him, but she hasn't shown that in any, she's only ever used her power to super jump. You and Dio are going to choose Betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9
I
BP.
can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
This is the problem. By having that amount might not be the worst thing, although I'm pretty sure she's had 9 and left. Dio, however, will just leave.
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once.
So push ally.
If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you, Dio's gonna
Just
make a break
kill
for it
him?
as soon as he can.
True,
If
we
you
could.
don't have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Potatoes are nice, though. They're good to talk to.
The truth is,
They're nice
I
friends.
want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? You tell Kay? He's got 6 BP right now, too,
No,
you know.
I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
Bing, bing.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
Well, I am going to, but I'm going to choose ally first. She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Bump, bump. Maybe if I choose ally, Clover will choose betray and she can get out. Simp route, go! Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No. I promised to choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7,
6. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to
3,
do?
2, 1.
One.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open. I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. Really? We have to describe it as disgorging?
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Beat him up! Dio. I was going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
He doesn't need to, he knows. It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned. Please check your brace.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma. I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Bye, Fi. I promise not to forget you for at least a week. Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. Ding ding.
The number this thing as escape, please.
That's just the end of that one. Are we gonna get any information?
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you.
You're welcome.
For choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right? What are the side flaps on the door for? Doesn't it? They're, I believe, to like lock it in place. They either go like into slots or are like super magnets.
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Dio?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. I left only myself, Clover, and Kei. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? No information. Game over. Alright. Time to be rude. Time to be rude and betray best girl. Are we gonna actually get out in this one? I mean, I imagine we're never actually gonna get out. But I don't know, are they gonna only stop me from getting out? The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other AP rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Dio!
Okay, even though it's the same, I can't skip it. Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. No! I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Dio's gonna tackle me so I don't get out. He did do that once.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I...
But the results!
like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope...
But Vi was Dio's partner.
So I wonder, because this flow is a little bit longer, I wonder if despite doing that, we're gonna actually stop Dio from getting out this time. Because I would be able to decently be able to explain to Clover, like, I didn't want to do it. I did it so that if Dio did this, I would be able to get out. But I think we might actually stop him this time.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man.
Yeah, okay, shut up,
This
Dio.
wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
have a choice.
never mind.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Yeah, but she's already dead.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her.
It's also not even
Nothing
on
makes a
her.
difference now. Besides, her bracelet's
Yeah.
already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Well, I mean, I guess she and Dio are the same, but...
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Ding ding.
Results?
Don't
from
give it
round,
away.
Please. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Boom, boom, boom.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
I did it the first
You're
time.
a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through that door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to make an escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. No one tried to stop him? All 'cause Dio's a dick. Well, again, why didn't anyone try to stop him?
Sorry.
Just put him in the treatment center.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around and see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic.
Okay,
It's
Xenos.
kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
Okay, Xenos.
Get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Ding ding.
The number 9 will...
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left and then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 0. The number 9.
Let's go, Sigma!
Boy,
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled my body through the open door. We're getting out, actually. 100% we have to get information here, then. Bing, bing.
The number 9. This end. Thank you.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. I'm waiting for this to just be an incineration chamber. Man, this is far underground, huh? Yeah, I imagine those are like super magnets that hold it in place. Because there's nothing else that would stop it. And boy, electromagnets are scary.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop at a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. It's a chromatic door. What? Wait. No, we went up. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
Okay. I thought this was the same room as the other puzzle for a second.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
No, it is! No, okay. Well, it's probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Tenmyoji while we were looking for quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking
Didn't
about?
I just say what I'm talking about?
I mean, kind of, but that doesn't, like, explain anything to someone that doesn't know.
The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
So yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the reason you do this is because air naturally moves from a low pressure environment to a high pressure environment to a low pressure environment. So if, say, the doors opened of the facility, the air would go out or in to out rather than out to in. So the air would go from inside the facility into the outside before it would come from outside into the inside, giving you time to react to it so that whatever the virus is doesn't get in right away. If it was at a lower pressure, it would suck air in as soon as something opened, which would bring the virus in.
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall?
It also makes it harder, like she's saying, to open a door if there's pressure on it.
They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
I wouldn't say it's mysterious.
Presumably you would have the facility be at a lower pressure if you're contained. Right. That is true. But these were supposed to be quarantine facilities, so you're right, that would make the opposite sense. So these are almost definitely not supposed to be quarantine facilities, or I guess it'd be reverse quarantine facilities. Put healthy people in them to keep them safe.
I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
Because you're right. If you were quarantining people inside it... Well, I mean, we know that they weren't technically, though, because this was Zero Senior's lab. But if you were quarantining people in them, you'd want the pressure lower inside so that, like I said before, the air would go... The virus would stay in. Where you'd want the pressure lower than outside so the outside would come in. Yeah, I know, every time this comes up, it's like, haha, COVID. Playing this post-COVID, it's different. That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far.
I mean, post-COVID.
Can't turn back now.
We are not technically post-COVID. COVID is just going to be around forever now. But, you know, post-active pandemic rather than endemic COVID. Yay! Viruses forever!
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence and headed towards the pressure exchange chamber. Or headed down the pressure exchange chamber. Who knows, we might eradicate it completely eventually. I doubt it. It's hit endemic levels. It's like the flu. It's just going to be around forever. There's too many strains. It evolves too quickly. I don't see COVID ever going away now. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Huh, okay. So this was... Yeah, we're getting the info here. It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming in from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. Sort of pandemic that's gonna stick around. Yeah, that's what endemic means. Endemic is like what the flu is, where it's just like, it's just here forever. It's gonna be a seasonal virus that hits people just constantly, keeps evolving, new strains coming out. It's unfortunately here to stay. Well, the common cold is the flu. Well, no, I guess that's not true. They are different. But is the common cold a virus? I don't remember. Probably. But yeah, regardless, same thing. That's what endemic things are. Things that just are in your life now. Unfortunately. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Yeah, okay, so here we're gonna find out Dio is the Myrmidon.
What? You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
A hero?
I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to
Where's the endemic of bitches at? Waddle!
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We're still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Wow, they're really, like, ultra protective about this. Multiple decompression chambers. That's wild. I forgot Mars was part of this. We're not even on Mars. We're on a Mars moon? Or that's Earth and we're fucked. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that! The question is, which desert? Ow, I just bit my tongue.
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See?
Okay, that's the moon. You're sure it's not Mars?
This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Okay, that is part of this. That is part of the description of this. Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, but no, you're wrong on that. Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st? Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
It has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on! Tell me! I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way! That's impossible! A whole species can't just die out in 6 days!
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Uh-huh.
I see.
Did she just jump back into her? She jump in from a different time?
This timeline.
She did! Timeline. She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when suddenly she grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh, yeah, haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense. Okay. So I'm gonna get stopped here and be able to go somewhere else in a minute. Probably. Okay. I'm gonna predict right now. She's about to tell me Dio's setting the bombs so that I can go to these routes, and then we're gonna figure something out and jump back here.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
I don't know if that's so. That's my prediction, though. Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio. I'm really happy with the order I've done everything. The trickle of information through stuff is like, I'm really happy with it all. Oh, damn. Couldn't see him anywhere. Where the hell'd that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Is he phone home,
E.T. phone home.
Saus anxious for you.
Yep, okay. Yep. Free the soul. He is a Myrmidon.
How do you know?
I know everything about you.
She knows everything.
I know you're the Myrmidons.
I know you're one of the Myrmidons. Transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you mad?
I'm no man.
crack jokes right now.
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you...
For the number 0 bomb. I have a bomb code. Hold on. In my notes. Bomb 1 is BQZRGJDXR. She's asking about the number 0 bomb. So she came from a bomb timeline.
Stop!
Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Uh-oh! Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Didn't make it. Clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure had slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Oh, I guess I did make it. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks, that was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you're talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's
Yeah.
right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where did he get this? Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hit the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? There's no way I have to remember these numbers. 7815361098388094241990551? Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code.
That might be the decryption code. I thought I had a decryption code, though. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode.
Okay, so this is the decryption key for the monitor. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dude, what's going on here? So we're going to go over to... what was it, this one? Yeah, okay, we're going to be going over to this one next. Dude, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing? Let's see... oh, okay, no, this is, life.
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hand behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's... oh, this is the Dio ending. Well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're all trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time and our new world will be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then, you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our organization many years ago. His teachings are too profound for any ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed and divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings will discipline the devotion. With discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age, and the only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of people and see into them. Ooh, okay, so he can access the morphinogenic field, but to multiple people. Left them constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. You might say he left this world. Oh! His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Covered in bruises ain't gonna be a suicide, my boy. Later, Brother would find that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed that had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. At the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create a new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generations of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. No, that wouldn't make sense. So, it's interesting that they went with Left and not Right, because him being Dio, aka God, if it was Right, like, they would be synonymous with Lucifer, because Lucifer was the right hand of God. Or God held God's right seat. I'm surprised that they didn't go with that, but the left seat would be Michael? I mean, regardless, it's interesting. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. So now the question, is K Sigma child? Or is K Sigma clone? I mean, arguably, it's the same difference, depending on how you're raised, but still. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've understood that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understood what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Vi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn
goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi, what are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb!
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXA QNS GDQ.
Oh, we're going back to games done quick! 0 bomb. Password. Am I gonna need to actually know this, or will it do it automatically? Who knows? I'm writing it down. LXA QNS games done quick. I put an H. Games done quick. Fi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it. But I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
Got it. Had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. So, I just want to point out, you could go this entire route without any locks, anything locking you. Imagine this is your first route, and that's what you get. Like, that would be wild to have this be the first thing you did. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, games done quick.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go. Not sure.
Go where?
I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. There a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could see even the band of the Milky Way. That means there's less light pollution in the world. In the middle of the field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? So if this is your first route, not only do you get out, this reveals info about the bombs, you find out about the Myrmidons and that Dio is one, you find about Fi's jumping, and this could be the first thing you do. If I'd gone to, like, this first, this would be, like, the equivalent of me beelining it to the true ending. I'm happy with the way I rolled through stuff, though. I think the progression of information and the way I did stuff was the best. Yeah, okay, so that would be the Dio ending. Dio. End. Achievement unlocked. Behind blue eyes. So yeah, because the way I did stuff, here we learned about the jumping here. We learned about the bombs. We learned about Radical 6, right? Then we went over to here. And here we learned about Akane being dead. We were able to learn about Junpei. We were able to learn about the, what's it called? The stuff to not die. The Neo-Curine. We learned that Tenmyote is Junpei. And then over here, we're getting, like, all answers to all this stuff. So it was, like, setup to stuff, right? All the basics of things. We learned about the Myrmidons over here, too. more set up learning about some of the characters and motivations of things, and then here we're getting answers. I really like the progression that I've done this stuff with. Okay, so yeah, now we can go over here, and that is the only place that we can go right now. What is the long string of numbers? Huh. But not... Because I don't have the zero bomb, or this isn't about the zero bomb. Interesting. I really thought I was going to jump back there, like, having known, but okay. Alright, let's move on. You passed up the AP room. So this is right after Alice told us all her stuff. So this is going to be the Alice ending, probably. And now we're remembering what we just did. Numbers.
What the hell?
Ooh, I got an achievement. He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously when I stared. Let me actually, real quick. So this pass is ally with Alice, Alice betray. Go in with... Who did we go in with? I don't remember, actually, who we were paired with here. And then we went in with Alice again, actually. Was it Alice? It wasn't Clover, was it? But this was the double Alice pass. A number that just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
Numbers.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay, math lady! I just got through something I kind of wanted to complain about, but I likely won't be here by the time you get there. Well, you know. Just stay up the whole time, Hope. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay, math lady. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
No, I sure didn't. I'm sure I maybe did, but no. So you're just saying that number is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'll get that number.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head. I also really like this, because we went directly from a thing where Alice was talking about being able to do math really quickly into this. Into her being like, yeah, math!
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way! That's impossible!
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math!
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
This is true. He has a really good memory.
That seems pretty astounding, too.
The morning sun came up like an hour ago. Well, see, that means exactly you've no reason to not watch with us.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
You explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351
that number again, yep.
to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it?
No.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was DQ, the letters.
And the second row?
Letters, I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
Oh, Jesus
Then
Christ.
read from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I'm sure. Please don't make me do this. I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was a big number. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move to you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was, fuck off, I have to do this. It's actually not that bad, now that I think about it. Okay, so. Let's screenshot the number. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so be wise to solve it now. Remember, the key is that. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Okay. Do I have this in an archive somewhere? No. Memory card, paper still for picture, dissecting front. So like my version didn't have the warning about the code and I had to Google what the number was. Yeah, well, I screenshotted the number. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see what that fucking is. I think it's a P. So it'd be C-O-M. Is it fucking computer? One, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. L 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it complete? 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god! It's completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's completed. And then there's another D there. It's been staring us in the face the whole time. It's just what comes up when we solve a puzzle. I hate that. I love that. I hate that. I hate it. I love it. Completed. I did it! Completed! That's it, that's the answer!
Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. I thought that was gonna be a way different solution puzzle when I saw that big number. That's not that bad, but it still sucks. What about the other string, though? Well, actually, it's completed. Or did I go into that second string? The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely
All right,
certain.
then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means a mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. I don't think one of those happened yet. I don't think I've seen Alice over Clover screaming.
Oh, Holy Father, my secret mission. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh.
So I'm assuming this probably is not the true ending. It could be. Because I think we've saved Alice and Quark. Okay, maybe this is the true ending. But we're gonna get information here that Dio sets up the bomb, and then we're gonna go to those two. This is probably the Alice ending. But yeah, and then I don't know, let's just keep going. Alice over Clover screaming is right after she came out of the aviary. Oh, okay, that's right at the start. Okay.
In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I can remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Still haven't unlocked it, so. Yeah.
Answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Well, attacking, get him!
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white door's open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
Also, Akane has to be dead in this route too. We just haven't found her. Because for Dio to get into this game, he kills her and takes her bracelet.
He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Okay, so Kay, Quark, and Clover, right, they double betrayed. Tenmyo double betrayed. Oh, right, everyone betrayed in this route. Even though Tenmyoji only had one beat, Vi had chosen betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
Oh, I knew you had to do literally everything to get the true ending. Haru had told me that, and I'm glad. Because, like, when I did 999, I had this whole string of things that I hadn't done. I think, this game definitely makes use of the multiple timelining better than 999. I think right now, my feelings on things is I liked the actual... I definitely like the characters and the art style for sure of 999 better. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Clover as much in this as I do in 999. But I think the, like, actual gameplay and the story aspects of this are better. The stories in both are really good, honestly. This is more of a whole thing. then I like the way 999s come together, but this is like a much grander thing, if that makes sense. So I really can't compare the actual stories, but the structure of everything in VLR is better than 999. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I could feel I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even K, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I think the thing that makes me not like Clover as much isn't even actually her. If you look at her character purely as VLR, it's not that I like her less. It's that her character is not consistent with that of 999 for the most part. A lot of it is really, really different, and not different in ways that make sense. In some of the fact that she betrays first in every route is like, yeah, that doesn't seem like Clover. Once she gets the orders from Alice, that makes sense. The betraying Alice is crazy. And I don't think she would ever do that. That's my more problem with Clover. It's not the actual characterization, it's the characterization compared to the characterization she previously had. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hands balled into a fist to his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. The whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for you to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Korg alone.
You could have left Cork alone for 10 minutes to not have Dio press a button. Like, if Tenmyoji had gone in, Fi wouldn't have had to hit Betray. But Dio going in there, she has to hit Betray.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Yeah, but you didn't pick anything, and that's the key point here.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
He's right.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
That's not why you did it. Oh, god damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all out on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you did it.
Well, spit it out then.
Please.
And we actually know who did it this time. I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes,
Hey,
I
if
do.
you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. Or, I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Numbers! Doing a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get number to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. He is, but he's doing a really good job of it. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. The hell? You fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. Shouldn't Clover and Alice be like jumping on him right now?
The bombs.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind my back and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Yeah, there it is, okay. We saw this in one of the endings in the flashes, but hadn't actually seen this yet.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Both. There's like 4 of them, honey.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
And a 0.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more, bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
Oh well.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Got spares?
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah. Clones.
But they're not clones of you. They're not you. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Dio offers you the button to self-destruct. Do you accept? No? No. I'm gonna go with no. Well, I was gonna say even I can regenerate from atomization, but I actually have spares, unlike him.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
Yeah! She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Get him!
Right. Sigma, catch.
Huh? Why are you throwing the detonator? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Do not throw the detonator, please!
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Okay. So, let's see if they're already open. They're not open yet, once I finish this note. So, we have 2 of the bomb passwords. We have the password to the 0 bomb and the 1 bomb. These 2, I think this is the true ending now, actually. These 2 are going to lead to the other bomb passwords. probably. Like, this one can't be the true ending because people are dead in it. No one's dead here. I forget if anybody's dead over here. What were these? Where did Alice go? Yeah, okay. Because this is the one where we cured both people. So I think this is probably the true ending. Yeah, in the true ending, everyone dies. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What?
Was it a dead man?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
That sucks.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information.
Got that.
Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the code.
Got 2 of them.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Who cares? We're all gonna die!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Why are you worried about your broken arm? We're all gonna antimatter atomize.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. In the right-hand pocket.
Oh, what's the thing that I have in the other route then?
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Oh, he lied.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, there is something in here.
How'd you miss it? Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. That's... what? Okay. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved close to Dio, holding the pill out towards him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on... Oh. Almost immediately, that's cyanide. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Yeah, how could you be so stupid? His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me!
Fine. Don't
Gotta be more
Oh, I gotta be more careful!
How about you use the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Okay, so we're about to get a third one.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
3 bomb code. LXQ LHC NMR. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of...
Yeah, for some kind of agents themselves, Alice and Clover, like, they're really not good at this. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn!
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
Actually, I'm realizing a code that, the code that Kay gave me in the route where we died to the bracelets, it does fit the lengths of the bomb codes. I still don't think, I'm pretty sure that's the password to the computer, but, like, that is the length of these, so I might actually have them all.
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Fine. Here's the code. L plus ratio. Get wrecked, mate.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
Have it. And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
Maybe I don't have it in this path. I know I have it in one of the routes.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio had a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
I mean, Clover didn't find anything else. He knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back down on her heels frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. I think this is gonna expand. Because we had an expansion here and here, but not in this route yet. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Kaboom! Then at last, the chromatic doors opened. Ding ding!
Chromatic 5 minutes.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Kaboom! We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Kaboom! My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Oh, that was the Alice ending. Oh. Oh, okay. I was super wrong then. I thought that isn't the true ending. Okay. So that must have just been one of the password routes then. I guess this one expands maybe. Which one do we go to first? I mean, either way, we're in the Alice betray side. I really thought that was going to lead to the true ending. Where did Alice go? Right, so this was, we save Alice from suiciding. What's over here? Alright, let's, this one's double locked, actually, though. I'm gonna go to this one first. I definitely think this is gonna expand and then become the true ending. How do we stop Phi? Because this was the... yes, this one's probably going to expand and do the true ending. Because this was the route where we, like, traded betrayals with Phi. So let's do this one first. I like that you're afraid of doing more of Luna's route now. I mean, I'm not afraid. I can't do this one yet. We need a... What's it called? We need a username for this one right now. This isn't technically... This doesn't show locked, but it is locked, and we need the password of the computer. Wait. Huh? You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gate and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
I got an achievement. Who set us up the bomb? Part 1. Just like the title I made the video like 2 parts ago. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but can you hold him down? Well, yeah.
Well...
Part 1. Because part 2's over here. It's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just
because
get it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no doubt that you were the one who set up the bomb.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I recall saying the Myrmidons were people. Yeah, okay, he did. And what about Brother? How do you know his age if I hadn't said anything about anything besides his name? Good night, Ho. I mean, like, listen. If you can't get up in time, there'll always be the VOD.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers.
Throughout the ending, I might not watch since I didn't get the whole end. I see. But yeah, have a good night, Hope. Do a good sleep.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high. Interesting.
So in these 2 routes, it does not seem like the plan's going to succeed. It's only in this one that it seems like it's going to succeed. AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt towards him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that
What?
we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I could see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well...
You son of a bitch.
Jumpy, you're still great.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit.
No, I bet you won't, little baby.
You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
No, it's not, but alright.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Oh, you're great, man. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, kicking the detonator from Dio's hand. Why kick the detonator, not just like kick him in the balls? Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator! He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it works.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Number 4?
The password for bomb number 2 is...
2, wait. Oh, right, no, it's not number 4. It's 0. There are 4 bombs, but it's 0 through 2, or through 3. Here, hold on, let me bring the bomb 1 password down here to the others. Nope. Cut. And... paste. Okay. And then bomb 2.
EQD, DYR, NTK.
Bomb 2 password. EQD. These things really like Q's. DYR, NTK.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake.
RGJ. BQZ. There we go.
Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Okay, we don't. Is this the one where we don't have it? We must have it over here then. Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
So yeah,
Where
okay.
did you put the
If we don't have it, I was
bomb?
right then. That this is going to be the true ending.
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch!
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
Oh, he's gonna kill himself again. No, wait! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming him to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it to keep his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open. He did indeed say the waddle.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed into his mouth.
Don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
I don't know that. What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
This is not a Part 4 reference to Pensy. Not everything's about JoJo.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
The Dio and time stuff. No! No! Dio is a fairly common name and word to use in things. I'm shaking all of you. All of you. As I began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hands open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
Put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
That is?
We split up and find it. So whose ending is this going to be? Who do we have left? We have Luna, Quark, and Phi, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Luna, Quark, Phi, and then us. Which probably the true ending is going to be the Sigma ending. I imagine the Phi ending is over here. This might be the Quark ending, and then this might be the Luna ending. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair in every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Okay. Sorry, I was writing down the title that I'm gonna need to make this VOD. Because I thought of a good name. Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. I mean, I am enjoying the conversation, but no, I was trying to just write it down real quick. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube, you know the title of that I just wrote down because I named it that. Unless I decided on something different afterwards.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Feels weird thing that someone like 5 years is gonna see this. Hey, listen, when I blow up, and you guys just remember you're all here, but when I blow up and get super popular, everyone will be coming back to see these VODs. Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Is that... Do people say that? What? No, that's not a thing. That doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
This would work on Sigma. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? Sigma is the most horny on main. I checked the time on my bracelet and I headed out towards the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Ding, 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 ding. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it in there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Hi, Luna. Oh, Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if we die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Right, this is in the, one of the blood timelines where we saw that our hand was cut. Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yeah. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
You're always helpful, Luna.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed towards the exit. Wait. I couldn't just leave her like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Was Sigma the input device all along? No. No, he wasn't. Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. Alright, now we're gonna find out for realsies. Are we a robot? Or is it just our arms? I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot.
Gasp! My robot
You're
theories!
human.
I mean, he could now be a clone with robot arms instead, which would actually make more sense. Now that I think about it, now that I know the cloning's in it. A clone Sigma with the specific memories of a certain age makes more sense. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. And that then goes to explain why the Radical 6 does something to him. So yeah, okay. Everything I said about the robot stuff still holds true. But substitute robot for clone. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
I just figured out the solution to this. Do you remember what the solution to someone's bracelet going off was in 999? Who remembers it? Who remembers what Snake did to survive his bracelet going off in 999? Show of hands. Bump bump. Ba-dum-ba-dum. He took off his arm. Sigma's gonna take off his arm over here. Because it's a robot arm. That's why we haven't unlocked this yet. Despite having the knowledge of items that, like, would block the things. Would block of the Neosporine, which would block the Tubocurarine. What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Wait, so you're telling me the man powered through an anesthetic with sheer force of will and then tears his arm off? That's what I'm expecting. We'll have to see.
Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know my arms weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Are you also jumping?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
How else would you get things like IVs and your blood drawn and things? Well, yeah. Luna's a jumper. I mean, as much as everybody else is. I think everyone here is probably an Esper to some degree. Because, like, we know Junpei is, we know Clover is. We know for a fact that, Sigma and Phi are. K is a clone and or son of Sigma. Probably. So, likelihood of espering high. Junpei, yeah, Tenmyoji. If he's not Junpei, I'm still gonna be amazed. Dio might not be. But Dio wasn't supposed to be here. Alice might not be, actually, probably isn't, but is involved because of her involvement with Espers. Quark might also not be, but because of Tenmyoji is here. And then Luna is seeming to maybe be an Esper also. That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Sure is. Time. Pressed the buttons on the bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Okay. Are you the robot? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. Oh my god. Luna's the robot mom that, Kay was given. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun,
okay.
Remember.
Here's gonna be the login.
GTF DN L016.
GTF DM L016. Okay, that's the same thing that that Clover wrote on her leg in the other route.
With this key, the first gate shall be opened.
The first gate. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be the login probably.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she can answer, kaboom! You can't just drop a bomb right before a bomb. Yeah, that was the Loon ending. The world exploded in noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. I don't know that she jumps. I think maybe she does. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if she's jumping or if she's a... That was the Sigma ending. Oh. This is the only time we've seen his face. Is the Luna ending gonna be the true ending then? Okay. So yeah, we unlocked this one and we can go over here. Let's do this one first.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
So, for those that don't remember, this is the one where Dio is holding the Excelliarmus hostage, and he forced Clover and Sigma to vote ally so that he could vote betray.
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise! God damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whether I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back! Give me the medicine!
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
No! I don't care! Just hand me the medicine!
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle in my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Accelavir. It was the real thing. Yeah, this is gonna be the cork ending. Clover, take it! So then, if this is gonna be the cork ending, one of these is the Phi, one of these is the Luna ending, and then this is the true ending? Wait, well, I still think this is the true ending. I thought the true ending was gonna be the Sigma ending, but... because we still have those 3 left. I held it towards her.
Right. Of course.
Unless, like, the Phi ending is, or the Luna ending is the true ending. She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is the soap real? I guess you could say.
9 minutes. Once the soap was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5 minutes, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How would I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, had a solution. That's not true, but I like your thinking. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Chow! Yeah, I gotta do a Hangman's Gambit.
Sigma, there's something white on it.
Now remember, they did cut off my
The
arm
structure
in one of
bones
the
your
endings.
Arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
I just got an achievement, gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know what my human arms were. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called on all the strength I had left and stood up one more time. What are you waiting for? Why? Oh my god. I was thinking about this as an option. He's going to cut it off with the door.
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Fly began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. He's gonna put his arm under this door and let the door cut it off. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Ding ding.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9.
Don't worry, he's drugged. You're right. Sigma's honestly got more courage and drive than I ever will. Hey, listen. If it's the only... Yeah, like the mass is saying. If it's a choice between hurts like a motherfucker or dead, one's better than the other. And he doesn't have to worry about, oh no, I'm going to bleed out now. Potentially?
It's been fun. Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, Kay. Huh? As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength, every strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before I could get back up. Or before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain and tightened my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
And kind of. Yeah, so did I. As far as I can recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was heading straight towards the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Huh. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No. Why? Senile and old, huh? Uh-huh. I'm going to live. Oh boy, that's a noise. Ding ding.
The number 9 door has closed.
That was certainly a very descriptive
This
noise.
ends the nonary game.
He could have also done it with these, but this is probably more able to do it.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Huh? We're alive! Ugh.
Sigma! Sigma!
Xeriscape is some lovely. This is too gruesome to show you, but here's some lovely noises to give you an idea of what's happening. Umaneko is even better about that. Boy, does Umaneko know how to use noises.
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard
Why?
Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I
Arm?
heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
I did a lot for you. Thank you for accepting it, or for giving. Thank you for praise.
You saved my life.
Seemed like they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Well, no, we are infected now.
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I had already gone over it, but... I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards and to keep anything from getting it. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abduction and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided
know about
to
that
have us
part.
play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this.
That's fair! Because she played a whole nonary game where there were no actual bombs. What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
Okay, there we go.
But what if the atom is lying?
It's not.
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
I've heard this phrase, I've never heard this phrase.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
Kind of.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Luna being like a robot that was planted here by Zero makes a lot of sense for the inconsistencies she has in regards to all of this stuff. She is literally playing along to be the non-answer person.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate? I looked around, did a quick inventory. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? Didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. I mean, hey, that's how the Danganronpas feel. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8? Wait, 8?
You're including the old woman?
Oh!
Yeah.
She's alive.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is
Oh,
Zero
wait.
Senior?
No, never mind. She is dead in here. I thought we were still on this side. Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
That would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. A card.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kuroshiki. Kuroshiki. Ever heard of it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Oh, Jumpy Doll. Huh? There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Joopy Doll. So I'm guessing Joopy Doll is a password of some sort.
Is this the password to the computer then? What are these other codes then? Password equals... Nope, J. Jumpy Doll. What the hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it here on her. She must have put it on her. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
Okay, stop letting them talk. Cut to Clover and Tenmyoji. We're still looking for the card over when I heard commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Ah, her Radical 6 just
Alice.
kicked in.
Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Vi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Haven't seen this in a while. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high into the air, then driving it down towards her heart. Oh! I was gonna say we'd seen that before, but oh! Was that the... yeah, I guess that was Quark ending. I didn't learn anything about Quark. An equal... achievement unlocked, an equal and opposite reaction. I guess saving Quark led to Alice dying is the idea? Okay.
There's no one here.
Okay. It's showing me flashes, which makes me think I do... I've seen all of these, so I should be able to open this, I think. Okay, Kurashiki fits. And so does Jumpy Doll, okay. What are the things that, the other two have given me then? Unless maybe they're two different routes? Okay, no, that's not... Okay. So then... ID... GTF... DML... 016... And then the other one... where are you? There it is. MILKEVOLI. Hey, okay, there it is. Yeah, I guess the point of the Quark ending is we saved him. Oh, I saw Captain Kidd in there somewhere. Fine. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I'm trying to see if there's any other words in here. There's a lot of J's. Public can raise awareness of artifacts from the shipwreck will. Many of them still found. London. Captain Kidd. Okay. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come and take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that.
Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Vi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF-DML-016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Vi opened one. So 016 is what Clover had written down. Maybe it does make more sense, but I think it's still Dio. All unit details. Are they product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me.
Maybe this is actually Luna's ID.
You seem to know more about all this than I do.
Like, maybe this is Luna's designation if she is a golem.
Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Yep. Luna's a golem. Yep. She is the one that was made when Kay asked for a mother. Which means she's still alive. Because she's not gonna die from medicine. Luna.
Yeah.
I did make a point saying earlier that Luna's the only one we don't have, like, any backstory on. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
See, I don't think Luna's jumping. I think she knew that we could jump.
Makes us look right human.
That's why she said, like, I hope we meet again.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
You forgot he had a Cockney accent?
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game? Because the Zero always plants someone in it.
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's from an
what?
old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
And no, because I didn't suspect it until she became a robot in the previous route.
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So kind of like the Chinese route. And that's why it showed her in that.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese route.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it
Because
made
she knew it from a
sense.
different route. She jumped in, but not fully. Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Which would do nothing to a robot.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Ew, she's the one we're fighting against right now.
All players, please enter your votes.
No, Luna, you're not gonna... Oh, that's why there's a split. That's why there's a split. Luna wouldn't betray me, right?
If no...
Gotta be more careful. Gotta be more careful.
Before the deadline has passed,
Oh.
any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB gate!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
Look at the last 3 digits of her product ID.
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Okay, I guess I kind of take back what I said about this being dumb. I think it is supposed to... I think they're using a Danganronpa reference to actively deceive you here. Which is great. You put in a reference to something and then have it... knowledge of that reference be a red herring. No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying she was the one who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters. Of course I remember. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Yeah?
Invalid hair detected.
What?
Please retry.
Is it because we have her bracelet? Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Luna's bracelet.
Yeah. With her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room. Ding ding.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah.
You ready?
Go ahead.
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Hi, Luna. Luna! Luna jump scare.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait! What the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9.
I want to point out, in one of the routes, she said to me, isn't it good to have trust? I think it's from this. So I think this is the Luna ending, I think this is the Phi ending.
Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain.
I mean, it's one or the other.
Ambidex
But
game
I
polling
believe that,
closes.
yeah, that's what I expect. I think Ally is going to be Luna, Betray is going to be Phi.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Goddamn, the title of the stream took on a whole new damn meaning. God, you're right, it did. But we didn't betray her this time. Look, this is all Ally with her. She can't be mad at me. She can't be mad at me.
2, 1.
Alright, we're gonna Ally first. We're gonna trust in Luna.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Again, for anyone watching on YouTube, this and the previous part, what it's now going to be, are streamed at the same time. My internet dropped out in the middle, so the title to the Twitch stream right now is still Robot Arms and Myrmidons. I'm sorry, Luna, please don't be mad at me. That's what Onion is referring to.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
I mean, yes, there is. If she's a robot of this place, she could just do whatever. Then she never went in. There it was. Yep. This was a test. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
This was all one big test. Right, the results.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. So, like, we know what the results are, and everybody else is dead. Right, because we don't have one. Dead! Dead! When did they die? Oh, they've all been dead for a while in this route. We came out, so Tenmyoji and Clover were handcuffed to a thing and let die when the doors opened. Kay had an axe in his back and Dio had a lance through his stomach. Alice has been dead for a while. Quark we haven't seen in hours. And then we thought Luna also died a while ago, but no, she's a robot.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I'm just like dead.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Now, Quark still doesn't have his bracelet on, so he could not be dead. Since Luna didn't vote, she got sent to Ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Here's some more AB. If everybody doesn't vote, you die! I like how Luna's ending is only achieved by doing the one thing she tries to get everyone to do all the time. Yeah, we allied with... And we, in this path line, I believe we were with her every time and allied with her every time. And again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, and his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then?
As a test.
I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Ding ding.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed for red solo. It didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game ever again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Everybody's dead. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody. Go tell Aunt Rhody that everybody's dead. Hi guys. Seriously, where are you guys?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here.
Oh, they're all open.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
This is also the zone where this happened last time. Yeah. According to me, or on one of the other routes. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it, and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Ah, and Quark's in a treatment pod. The heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What mint pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's get it cracked open then.
Yeah.
Quark! Maybe this is the Phi ending, and Luna's ending will be like, I told you you should have allied. Because we haven't seen her again yet. Her feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this?
You want to stay here?
What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In Luna's pod. But again, we know Dio killed her. In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right,
we know,
her
they
brain
don't know.
is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have had for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least,
I wouldn't call that right
reason
away.
To try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you?
I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma.
I still think Dio did it all.
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
I mean, presumably also if she is a robot in control of the facility, she can just open this at any time.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, right. She's the one that talked about that. That's why she's never voted betray, and every time that she was paired with us, she let us vote. Right. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. But it's not that she was inactive, it's that she let a human voted.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Hey, did you know that a robot can't hurt humans? Robot must help human, not harm. Luna must help humans. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift program, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me. I shoved Quark into her arms. He's going back in!
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Bing bing.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Sure has been.
It will remain.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. It's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Already did. Sorry, girl. That was cool that it actually switched from open to locked.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. In fact, with finding Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. In the infirmary or in the robot room? That's my question. Oh, in the garden! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We even talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
A place you've never seen or been to, and also we're in the middle of the desert.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. He should just say, because I trust you. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect it. After all, I could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules of fair? Okay, so that's why Nox's stuff was in it. The truth is the truth. Because yes, it does break those rules. We went over that, like, 5 hours ago. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yeah, that'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did it. He hid in the warehouse on top floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. He left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow we managed to get close enough to stab her. Or he managed. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing that he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. He didn't stab her from behind though. Unless he like reached around and stabbed her. So she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually. Probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd be moved, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions. I'll save those for later. Yeah, like where'd he put her body then? Why'd we only find her later? And specifically, why haven't we found her body in one of the other routes? For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die.
Yeah, we're getting to the end.
Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. Took it with her, and she used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is who put the handkerchiefs on them, or the handcuffs on them. The clue's the message Clover okay, it was a red herring to a red herring. If you think about it, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuff. That meant she would have to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, don't you? No. No, I don't. I just did it. It's real easy. Why not just use your left thigh? What? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message... Oh! That still doesn't make sense. I would totally use... If I'm on the right side, I would totally use the right one before I'd use the left one. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. Yeah, okay, I guess that's correct. I guess that's right. So the idea is Clover wrote it on this leg, her legs fell over, and it bled onto this one. So the actual message is on this leg, but we looked on this leg and it was reversed. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle inside Kay's road. Well, so he was saying that she wouldn't. He's saying that she would use her right hand on her left leg, not her right on her right, which I think is wrong and stupid. But regardless, then the legs fell over, transferring it, making it be in reverse. So let me bring it back up. So she wrote this on her left leg. The left leg fell over so that they're like this, so that they touched, and then this came out on being transferred to the right leg. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. Okay, that's why. He sprayed it and then was going to turn the light off. When we found their bodies, lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty bad, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Well, then he died. So that counts for all 6 bodies. None of them are your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Yeah, I think he is the only person that actually kills Dio besides Dio. I mean, we haven't seen the true ending yet, but I mean, if Ace lived, I imagine Dio's gonna live.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1? Yeah, okay, we read these.
A robot without the 3...
I was gonna let them play, but we read them like 10 minutes ago. Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There's a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Huh. Okay. What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Okay, that is interesting. So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
I don't care about the murders, though.
Anyway, they made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
Isn't thick. The 5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited.
But what did he do with the body? What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Okay. But again, like, that's not necessarily true in this route. Is she gonna turn up alive in that? I guess but her bracelet came off. Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna,
Oh.
listen to me very carefully.
Kane. Oh,
As
okay.
you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to, and and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Connie has been honing her gaslighting and manipulation for years.
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them.
That wouldn't have worked out well for him.
That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
Yep, okay, there it is. It's plugged into us already.
Are you sure? Infecting all these people
Yep.
with such a horrible disease.
Because when the bracelet goes on, it starts an injection.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed.
Oh, now she's girl bossing.
I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
She gate-kept Junpei from love. She gaslit everyone. She gaslit Dio and into making him kill her. She girl-bossed Luna into doing what she said.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But... why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable. So you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
And this is why her information was inconsistent consistently. Because, well, like her knowledge of Radical 6, her non-knowledge of Radical 6, her where she's from, this and that. There have been a bunch of inconsistencies throughout, because she actively was not allowed to tell us, but through actions we were able to learn it.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
I guess she can only say anything now that the game is over. Yeah. Well, right, exactly. The game's over and we know everything.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake.
So imagine the information we're getting from this route is that Luna is a robot.
So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
Like that will be used elsewhere. That would gate stuff off. We saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
It was intentional. This was what she intended.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her.
Yeah, she wasn't going to sacrifice anybody else. She was going to make sure it was her rather than some quote-unquote innocent person.
When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else? He is Zero the Third. Remember. Akane, we know, is Zero the First. Zero Senior / I still think it's gonna be Sigma, is Zero the Second. And then Zero Junior is Zero the Third.
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe
You mean...
they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they want people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours.
Oh, right,
0
and
minutes.
she can know that because she was watching us the whole time. Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything.
She deleted the audio files.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Well, I guess Zero Junior could have, but...
I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live.
Yeah, what?
Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Well, I mean, her friend was killed.
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started...
She doesn't have any pockets! Why didn't they just let her keep her cool coat? If they're gonna keep mentioning that she's pulling stuff out of her pockets.
She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you. It didn't.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was
Right.
one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
no. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body
Oh,
again.
making sure that she would act as a human.
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident.
No. No.
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
She was in the act of doing it, and in a struggle it happened. You can't call that an accident.
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
Regret?
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That used an electronic shark to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
Kind of, not really, but kind of. That was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
He just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Bomb bomb. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dios enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
He wanted it to be able to stab people. Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
I didn't want people to know the Myrmidons.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
We don't need an explanation for this at this point. What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Clover took a long-ass time to get there and get that stuff.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh! Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio,
What the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
He calls people senile and old a lot, huh?
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. And that's when he cut his hand. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed on the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. About this.
Man, Clover, really, what was any of your training for? I didn't do anything.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Behold, the Special Forces training! Getting your ass kicked at every opportunity!
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white door's open.
Clover is really good at getting kidnapped. God, it's... So there was the original time in Honoji? In Ace's original game. There was the second time by Akane. There was the third time, which is this time, and now she's getting pinned a fourth time by Dio.
So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
Got kidnapped in Alice's backstory too, you're right!
Penalized!
Ah, Clover, come on, girl.
So, I suggest you start screaming for help. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
I don't think anyone would have even been able to help her.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me fighting Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed,
I don't know if that's what I'd call it, but I guess technically that is true.
both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Seriously though, how'd the axe get through his big armor skeleton shell? Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with his spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked anyway. Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right. everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? The bear shit in the woods? The first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you
When?
remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah. Yeah, when he sprayed us with luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it.
Frozen, but alive.
Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
Oh. How?
Aluminum foil.
What? 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 You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What? What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
All we have to do is put tinfoil in between it? And they come off? What?
Anyway, the point is that you can detect electricity.
That's all we gotta do?
Like pumping blood.
Never forget your tinfoil hat, kids. Yeah, no, you're right. This is the information we need. Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum
Anyway.
foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
I'd figure that would count as tampering! Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy.
I put him there.
I put him there.
Yeah. Anyway, so I used some aluminum foil. Come on, why is that the answer? Why is that the solution? When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No.
Oh.
I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's
Oh,
machinery.
okay. So, it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? This wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Sr. and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that's happened in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
You're not answering the question. Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Sr. and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
There's no way they accounted for every one of these paths, though. Unless Oh. Right, Sigma's the one jumping. So, Zero Sigma has gone through the whole nonary game, but is a split timeline. I guess that's true. Akane is an Esper as well, and she is one that is actively seeing the future, and has a connection with Junpei. Akane, okay. Okay, no, this makes way more sense than what I was gonna say. Akane is using her connection with Junpei to have seen all of this, and is then working with Sigma later to get, to have Junpei be able to, okay, Akane is seeing all of this through Junpei in the past, is going to then work with Sigma to be able to learn all of this and then send it into the past. So they set everything up so that all of these routes could have happened because Akane would have seen it through Junpei. So they know everything that they need to set up for all the potential information that we need to get to be in place for the two people that can jump around. I keep forgetting to factor Akane into this. In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Not quite predetermined, because, like, we saw in 999, Rika explained to me, everything that you get wrong in 999, she starts getting a fever, and the reason she gets that fever is because she's burning in the past. So everything that you get wrong in 999, she is starting to burn. Remember, everything is in a quantum superposition until it's observed. So until we observe something, all of the possibilities are simultaneously happening. Well, actually, it was the tuberculin that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of the bracelets, and they were only wearing these bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game were part of the project, then that's one way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
I mean, that's a good way to look at it. Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room that would... Then if Dio hadn't tried to kill the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
But you're dodging the question. What is the project? And of course, I've figured out what the project is. I figured out what the project is a while ago. It's to send information back far enough to not let the pandemic and all the world-ending stuff happen. But, like, she's beating around the bush. Probably because she's still not actually allowed to tell us. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio was the reason they all died. That's not true, is it? All of them died. All 6 of them. They all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma.
This is the last of her power, and she's not gonna tell us.
Would you hug me?
She's about to power down. What? Oh. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. Swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which suddenly doubled. was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying? Might want a trigger warning for this? Okay. I don't know what it's gonna be about, but heads up, something's gonna happen.
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair, which is falling off because it's fake. Oh. Hey, Luna. Oh, all of her skin's gonna fall off. Yeah, she's out of power. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
Oh! Muscle fiber, which because of the relaxant isn't gonna work anymore.
But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
That's okay, C-3PO. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trusted you. Or I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever.
Or they're not actually gonna show her as a robot, I guess.
You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is...
She activated herself.
I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr.
Oh!
And I hacked it.
You can do that?
Yes.
What?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was?
Not killing us?
If I
Well, you wouldn't have been able to.
I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
By her inaction, she let humans die.
Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old man at the very beginning.
Yeah, okay. Right. So, regardless of all the orders she was given, by the first rule of robotics, she should have... The first rule should have overrode all of those other rules and orders in order for her to save them. But those aren't actually real. She told us about them because that's what she'd want.
In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders.
Right.
But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why didn't you just delete him? What? Why?
I watched
here we go,
six
okay.
people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No! No, you don't! Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway! You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine. I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you.
Oh boy, okay, yeah. I understand now.
Sigma, and goodbye, Doctor.
Ah! Doctor! I understand what the trigger warning for now. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. And that's the Luna ending. Alright, we're almost there. Tears in the Rain is the achievement for that. Oh, that's good. That's probably gonna be this one. Nope, she was the first one. Okay. And then the last one's Phi. Alright, time to abandon Luna with Phi. Ding ding.
2 minutes remain until polling.
Nyum. Nyum. Goodbye, Luna. I promise not to forget you for at least a week. Boom. Bam, boom.
6.
Hurry up.
5.
Hurry up.
4.
Hurry up.
And I trust him.
Hurry up. Sorry, Luna. I gotta betray you a third time tonight. The only times you get to betray Luna are on this route, huh? Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AB room I thought she'd entered, but... She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Bing bing.
Results from round 3.
We're gonna have so many points now, guys.
Will now be displayed.
Actually, no, we're gonna have 10.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Not actually that many. Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Bam. Oh, again, right. It's only Phi, because Sigma doesn't get one. Dead, 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 dead. Betray. Dead, 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 dead. Look at those meaty 10s.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
In before, you can't get out if you don't have exactly 9. I know Zero said 9 or higher, but what if? What if you can only get out at 9 points? Exactly.
And the other 6 got penalized.
Here's some more AB rules.
5 of them are dead
same.
already, and Quark's bracelet is...
Means those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason for it to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still know where Quark's safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. I imagine this is going to be mostly the same until we go out, and we just go out with her. Instead of coming back this time. Bum bum. Dead people. Hurry it up already! Shit, he's not here
This is
either.
the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Ding ding.
The number 9
Oh!
has been opened.
Uh-oh.
It will remain
Well, we're not
for
making it out.
9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
It's actually not possible. I guess unless Quark picked up his bracelet? Or someone else. I mean, it could also just be Luna. Getting revenge. Yeah, Quark's bracelet does have 9, but nobody's alive. What's not possible? She only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over. Yep, and there it closed.
The number 9. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for
Who
your
opened it?
participation.
Was it Luna? It can only be Quark leaving. Well, Quark doesn't have his bracelet. It could be anyone with his bracelet. And I would imagine Quark's still in the pod.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Yeah, but I don't think Luna would have done this.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever. Yeah, Luna doesn't have her, but it also, Luna's doesn't matter. She's a robot.
We should go back to the floor.
And she's already been injected with tubocurarine.
I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. I can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped? Oh. Luna and Quark escaped. Huh? Okay. Luna, because we betrayed Luna, Luna took Quark and left. That's what happened.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Oh! And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
No! You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
No.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yep.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Just your life.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tape is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Yeah, he is. Then he became Virgil again. Became even more of a jerk. This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. mean you chose betray.
That means you don't trust Luna. Right, figures?
She's a golem.
She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? Listen, it's all about you.
Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait! I still have questions for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Ah, the turtle.
I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Have a nice trader, okay. For a few long moments, Vi and I just stared at the spot of the wall where Zero disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? Luna, and for the reasons we just heard. We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the Nonner game remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Except Dio, right?
And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over. Oh, that's... Okay, so the true ending is the Fi ending. Which is why it's all the way at the end. Alright. Well, we've done everything else. There's only one place left to go. This is it. Well, I guess there's one puzzle left. So it is possible we'll have to vote again, and there might be an ally betray option.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. Because this is all the same as the Dio accused we did before. So there could be one branch left. Yep, and there's the achievement is Who Set Us Up the Bomb Part A instead of Part 1.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Hey, guess what?
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight onto it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, God! Get off of me!
Okay, and this is exactly the same again. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bomb.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Okay, so yeah, now we're gonna be revealing... Yeah, we're gonna be revealing our jumping ability, which makes sense, because this is the ability where both of us know that we can jump.
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly
Okay, we're
what
not
I
gonna
told
tell
you
them.
to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma.
Now, here's the thing. I have the passwords. I don't know where, like, 2 of the bombs are.
You're with me.
Fi turned without warning and headed for the door. Right, okay, maybe she knows where the bombs are, and I know all the passwords. Yeah, right, that's why she's picking the two of us to do it. This is also why this is different from this. Because in this one, she didn't have all the info. In this one, we know the two of us have been jumping, and we've been jumping a lot. So, like, at this point, I should know where they all are. I only think I've seen 2 or 3 of them. I don't know that I've seen them all. It's been a while since I did some of the other things, though. What did I miss in the past 8 minutes? This was a dead end. It was not the Fi ending. Luna didn't like that we betrayed her. And then we came back here. We're going to go find the bombs and put them in. Before I could blink, she was gone. But yeah, it's this route because the two of us know that the other is jumping. And we've probably been jumping around a lot. And we're about to both hit the point that we have gone through all the other routes. We're going to be at the same point now, finally. Because, like, every other jump that the two of us have been doing, we've been at different points. So, like, in the say, 3rd jump that each of us did, like, we were, like, here, and she was, like, here. We're both finally going to be at, say, the 18th jump, both here. Give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. Yeah, so Sigma and Fi, their personal timelines is their giant knot. They've been going crisscrossing all over, very rarely meeting up at the same time. But now they finally are. Just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Right, we know one's here. We know one's in the reactor. We know... Okay, I know where 3 of them are, at least. Because there's one in the, what's it called? In the garden. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Click. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the door's open, so... 21 minutes.
That means
we have 4 minutes to get here?
Bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also in floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? Yeah, we have not found the number 0 bomb yet. I mean, do you have some sort of plan? You do have some sort of plan, right?
I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it! This is so confusing!
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue.
We have more control over it than her.
I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
I have.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though...
We have to do it by kissing.
Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Which one was this? I have them all written down. Which bomb is this? I mean, I think this is number 1. Alright, number 1 bomb is BQ Z R G J EXR. Right? BQZ RGJ EXR. Okay. Okay, not that one. EQD EYR and TK. Not that one. I'm gonna next time. Yeah, it apparently is number 3. I'm going to next time pay attention to which bomb it is. LXQ LHC NMR. Hey, there we go. Clear. It's not completed.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
A lot.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, we really don't.
How much longer?
We wasted 3 minutes on that? 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Alright, she said number 2. Boom bum. Oh, yay, we get to watch ourselves go through the elevators again. Our favorite part of the game. Even now, when we're trying to get to the bombs, we get to see it. Loading screen. I don't think a visual novel needs a loading screen. My only substantial criticism, other than Clover's characterization in this, is that really, do I need to see the traveling every single time? I swear, like, if you'd cut all of the travel time, it would have cut like 2 hours off of this game.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay.
Done.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Alright. Oh. Oh, he's just doing it. Okay. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, I'm sure I did it right.
Again.
Uh-oh. You do video compilation of just all the travel. It's like 80 minutes. It's an hour and a half long. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
It's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, he's doing the same password. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
I guess on the DS there was loading? That's weird. I guess they are 3D models, right? So maybe it like it does have to load in like everything. I think a visual novel wouldn't really have an issue with that though. That's interesting. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah. You figured
figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well, right? Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Okay, so number 2 is EQD DYR NTK. Hey. I'm waiting for me to have written them down wrong.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and it kind of floated up. Maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Yeah. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Bum 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 bum.
Finally. The last one.
Not though.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk.
Like, pat me on the butt. Pat me on the butt. That'll give him the energy to do it.
3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright?
I mean, Sigma actively has had a incredible memory through the game. And it's been what's the word I want? Reinforced consistently that, yeah, no, my memory's great.
I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password, the password, the password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Oh, that wasn't a memory from this game. I was a shot from 999. BQZ RGJ DXR. Hey, okay, I did write them all right. That was the one I was worried about. Because that was the first one we got, and I'd rewritten it. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like I'm going to melt and dribble out my ears. Or it's going to melt and dribble out my ears. VLR, but it's only the map transition seems an hour and 6 minutes. Honestly, I could feel like I've been flying right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Ooh! Siggy! Really shouldn't have said that. Isn't this great? Why? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh on the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy.
Oh! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked
You
up!
did fuck up, Sigma.
Now you fucked up!
You're going to get your wish.
Fucked up now!
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones number
He did
1,
tell
2,
us
and
that,
3.
right.
But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No way.
You remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
5, 4. Shit! We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where it is? Oh shit, you don't know? He bit her lip and nodded. Damn it! What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is!
Calm down. Just calm down.
It's probably in the B warehouse.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
I actively don't know where it is.
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
In the AB room. Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Oh no! Wait, is it
Sigma,
like
wait.
in Luna?
Where are you going?
But he wouldn't know she's a robot. No, but she can tell us where it is! Cause she can see everything! Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Five's definitely endeared herself to me over time, while Clover has depreciated over time. We'll see in Zero Time Dilemma if she can overcome my affection for 999 Clover. Or, you know what, Akane might beat her, though.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AP rooms. Oh, okay. I got an achievement. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. I love when they reference that scene of Adam West Batman. Good, I was right. Not that, you know, hold on. Some days just can't get. I know we still have plenty of time left on this, but I think, in case anyone doesn't know, in case anyone does not know, what this is. Real quick, Just real quick. While the bomb's about to go off. Just real quick. We're gonna watch this clip. Gotta escape the nuns. Gotta run away from the baby. Can't throw it at the tuba, man. All right, we're gonna throw it into the water, right? Oh no, not the baby ducks.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Oh, I love it. All right. Anyway, back to the exploding bomb. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Oh, he can reach it. I thought for sure he would not be able to reach it. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? Couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. Shook my head and concentrated. I'm mad we're not on the moon. Alright. LXA QNS Games done quick. Yeah! It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version said Dio hid something here in another timeline. Yeah, so the knife isn't here in this timeline. But he had to have killed Akane still. Just maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Akane's body and the knife aren't here, so we set the bomb. Right, but so where's Akane? She has to be dead for him to have the bracelet. Yeah. Cause that would have happened before this. So it can't be different, can it?
Well, you did it.
There's no way he could have reached that. Oh, I figured out she was Akane the second I saw her. I was like, that's Akane. That's Akane, but old.
So...
I pegged that one immediately.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised. What? Oh, yeah, that wasn't in this timeline.
What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Time to run, Siggy.
5 minutes remain until chromatic
Didn't
doors
he
close.
Tell her to go get everyone? There's no time. No. Where are you going? Yeah, don't follow me. Go find the others. Oh, idiot, do you really think I'd do that? Okay. Got it.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of the party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance and then headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep. In my sheep.
You mean in your sleep?
No, in my sheep. If it was inside of a sheep, I would have still been able to do it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. Clover's basically in a swimsuit right now.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right.
I guess we must have talked about this earlier.
Then let's move.
10 Myoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And 10 Myoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds.
Kay is so funny. Because that's exactly what he did for Phi and Sigma. But it being Dio is just so funny.
9, 8, 7.
Just drag him along. We don't care about Dio anymore. We can just drag him.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, time for our final puzzle of Virtue's Last Reward. Hello? My game's not glitching out, right? Okay. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the
Am I just gonna put, like, in the password Jumpy Doll somewhere? Yup, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Motherfucker. Are you for real? That's not a Q. It's an upside. It's a fucking 9. We found it. The door with the Q. I hate the series so much. Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
He knows. He knows it's a Akane at this point. Or, well, no, he hasn't seen Akane. He must have figured out that Akane's involved with this at some point.
Huh?
Nothing.
Junpei, you're the best.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door. But you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys,
Or just
we should be
tinfoil.
able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Or neostigmine. That'll also work. Or we cut off Sigma's arm again. Actually, there's a ton of ways to get out right now. Sigma, we can just cut off his arm. At least 3 people can just cover their things with tinfoil. So that's 4. Another one, we could just, hit them with a neostigmine. That's 5. At least 5 people don't have to have number 9s. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Ba-dum-ba-dum? Wait, do you hear something? That's not the voice I did for Phi. Beep-beep-beep. Oh, what is this? What is this? Fighting game training room. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet this has something to do with that? Guess we should, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell's it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh god, it's Minesweeper. It's Minesweeper, but the things don't stay? Okay. Motherfucker. This sucks. I love Minesweeper, but really? Oop, nope. Fuck. Oh, here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This panel indicates the number of winning... Okay, it's the opposite of Minesweeper. Note 1, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. There's multiple sides. Hypothetically, if the wall was the exit, it's the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall. Hypothetically, if the wall was the exit, it's the north wall. The wall to the right of that would be the east wall. Okay. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. What? Okay. We're rotating... South wall would be on... The wall to the left of that would be the west wall. Okay. The wall to the entrance is the south wall. The exit is the north wall. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is way overcomplicated. Note 2, adjacent walls... I am still on hard, right? Why is it telling me that? There's 8 puzzles hidden in the walls? Okay, cool, it's the same. Oh, fuck. Reading this again, I can't remember if I actually solved this or if I decided I was not going to bother. I hate everything. Okay, so it's not Minesweeper, so I don't actually have to worry about hitting the spaces, but... I mean, yeah, right, you want to hit the... It is reverse Minesweeper. So I guess I should just start with them, but... No. Oop. Just making sure that that was 0. 2, 3, 1, 3. 1, 2. Okay. So both of these are touching 1, but they're not necessarily them. These are all touching, so... Someone's touching 2. So this is definitely a space. That's the only one this is touching. So that one... It's touching 3, so that would be 1. I'm gonna say this is almost definitely 1. This is almost definitely 1. These are all only touching 1. These are all only touching 1. I mean, if it's these... So 2... If these are all 1, these... I guess these diagonals don't count for this. No, Start giving me... I want the hints again. Okay, so this wall. I think... Oh boy. Can I just turn... I can just turn anyone on? Oh dear lord. How? Okay. How much would you guys, like, look down on me if I, like, if I just, like, look these up? Did I get... I want that hint again. Or not hint, the explanation again. Okay, so... Alright, let's just bottom 4 of these. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7 grid, okay. You know what, okay. Two, so it would be 2. Let's write that in a different color. So 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then we gotta make another one. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. It's at the bottom, too. You know what? No, I don't feel bad looking this one up. The whole puzzle is reverse Minesweeper. I could do this. I'm just gonna sit here for an hour drawing these things. Is the actual problem. It's not figuring anything else out. And of course, for the Q door, it's the fuck puzzle. Feel our Q room. Do you want? No, I got it. I'm just gonna go to the wiki. Oh wow, okay, hold on. There's stuff in here, apparently. Alright, minigames. Exit wall, which is this one. Okay, this is that one. And I was right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. It does actually put it through if you're right. What the hell? Okay, I will actually, hold on. I will actually do it then. Never mind. I thought I was gonna have to put them in all correctly. Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Okay. So that was this one, okay. So this one is gonna be for